Hey guys, welcome back to the next Gaming with Z stream. How are you guys feeling today? I'm feeling fantastic. Thank you for asking. So today we are going to do a few different things. Most notably, we are going to run some special vaults that I have here that are catalyzed, and hopefully we won't run into any problems. I actually ran into a small problem earlier, in that I actually had to bail on a vault because I had a couple of bugs affect me. I took a small video of it. I'm going to report it to the main Vault Hunters Discord, and see if they have any, if it's already being tracked. One of the bugs I know is, because I checked on the patch notes and the known issues in the forum. I need 3 of these. Okay. And they're already mentioned there. What's up, guys? Lothar, Star Cruiser, welcome. Huff, thanks for joining. Love to see you guys here. Ooh, I get to do a stretch right away. Oh, it feels good. I need it too, man. My shoulder's been a little whoo-hoo lately. But you're going to come along with me real quick on this really small journey to make... Oh, it makes 2 of them for each one. Oh, well. Because I also want to get a screenshot real quick, so that way I can have this for YouTube tomorrow. So you guys are getting a sneak peek at what the screenshot's going to look like. And I think that I want to place it about right here, maybe? And then push myself up against it. And then zoom in. But then I want to take my armor off, because I don't ever wear my armor in the screenshots. Gotta get it just right, and then zoom. And then take UI off, take screenshot, take a screenshot where they're all facing forward, and then we're good. Oh no. I'm too destructive. My mining speed is too outrageous. Okay. Yeah, we got these 3 crystals to run. I actually modified some crystals a little heavy. I even cursed one of them. It should be in my bio, but it is youtube.com/@yourbuddyz. I'm almost certain. I'm going to be really sad if that's not actually it. View your channel. Yeah, that's it. I mean, the YBZ is capitalized in mine, but yeah. Man, what a silly thing it would have been for me to have not known my own channel. I'm glad I did know that. Anyways, let's grab a piece of cake. And then we're going to do these vaults here. Let me just throw these up. I made the vault map. And I've gotten a few pieces of gear from the new update, because our server did its update today. And I gotta tell you, I'm pretty excited about it. It's got me thinking about axes. Let me show you this dumb axe that I got earlier, guys. Because it just rolled really high in a couple of ways, and it looks silly. But look at this. So, I mean, attack speed's whatever, but 27 attack damage, 26.5 attack damage, and a 50% chance of double damage chance. I mean, the suffix is garbage. I mean, it's only a common axe, too. And that's not even... I mean, like, those are 2, like, really decent rolls for the implicit and the prefix, but... God dang. God dang. Getting me excited here. thinking about axes, especially as much as I just do like javelin and you know what, actually I'm looking at this and I'm like, I don't really care that much about it, but if you needed it, that would be a great inscription to have, so I'm just gonna take that and throw it in here. Bing. But also, do you know what else I did for you, Lothar, before we crack into this vault? You could try it. A little exclamation point command and see what happens. That's right, my friend. I have joined the club of illustrious users that have added a command for you. You help me out too much, it's totally worth it. So, among these 3 crystals, we'll just take a look at them real quick. On this one, I've got Light the Braziers, 4 times Plentiful, 4 times Challenge Stack. That's pretty straightforward, but that's a good one, okay? And then I've got this one. Let's go. Let's go. I've got this one that has a Blacksmith Room, 3 times Ornate, 4 times Challenge Stack. It has bonus Ornate. And I put the Rune Boss objective on it, and this might be a mistake on my part, because the bug that I encountered, I went into a vault with a random Rune Boss objective, and the 2 things that happened to me were, number 1, I lost my vault timer, so I no longer had any knowledge of how much time had happened in the vault, and therefore how much time I had left to get out. And then when I decided to leave, because I did not know how much time I had left, I went to the Rune Vault boss in the first room, popped in my modifiers, and then right-clicked the pedestal with an empty hand, and nothing happened. Not a single thing happened. And then I did it again. I took off my shield. I took off my armor. Nothing happened. So I just had to bail on the vault. I hope that doesn't happen again. And then the last crystal is the one I actually cursed because I added 5 times Plentiful and also a Mine Room inscription. Yeah, I don't know, Lothar. That's why I'm worried about it. So, I mean, like, I have a little timer here on my desk, and I'm going to use that to keep track if I lose the vault timer again. Unfortunately, I've only got 10 minutes and 30 minutes, so I'm going to have to do like 10 minutes twice. But, yeah. I took a video of it, Huff. I can show in the Discord. I'll put it in there after the stream, just in case you're curious. I actually reached out to Manly too. I was like, "Hey, is this something you've heard of? Do you know how to fix it? Should I stay in the vault and let you come and look at it yourself?" And he was like, "I'm too busy. I can't log in right now. So just bail and I'll help you out later." And I was like, "Okay, sure thing, Manly." Because if it's a bug for the server, I definitely want it to be fixed. But I think it's a bug with the new update. So hopefully it was an isolated incident and it won't happen again. I hope. But yeah, so kind of in this order. First things first, I want to do this one. Number 1, so I can see if it's bugged. Number 2, because I'm hoping to get some new gear. Oh yeah, I forgot I was like mid-vault when this happened, so like I had looted a couple of rooms and I have some stuff, so I'm gonna have to like empty out my bags before we start running. Including the catalyst fragments, you dope. Everything else can be taken out of there. But yeah, it's exciting. It's exciting to be playing with a new update. Regardless. I mean, I hope that I don't face too many negative things because of it, but it's fun to just be playing with a new update. Have you gotten to put much time into it, folks? Or are you still dealing with too much of the real world to be able to mess around with it too much. Put these books up. Already emptied that one, this one. I gotta put these things in there, but I mean, since I'm down here, I'll just do it that way. And then we'll go grab all those out, and then same thing here. Those can just go directly in. Oh, hold on. Am I full up on vault diamonds again? Goodness. That makes me wonder, too, if I have too much in... the system's already been dumping them in. I've been trying to keep them out of the system. I've got 1K. What's 16 times 64? 1,024. So probably not. I think I deposited some of the ones that I had gained, so I'm probably fine. But yeah, I mean, I'm asking anybody really, Lothar. If you want to answer, feel free. But yeah, just in general, like I know some people have been too busy, and the server's only been updated for like the last 24 hours or whatever, so might not have had much time. Let's go identify these crystals. Ooh, got a legendary reach. Almost a full point of reach on one gem. That's a good legendary. I'll take that. Oh no. No, don't take my unobtainium. It'll get loose in the system and start replicating. Ooh, I finally got the princess helmet, y'all. And it's got a very low roll on its implicits, unfortunately. I got 2 really bad magnets. That one's not bad. That's decent. I'm telling you, though, these axes, though. I'm not going to do it, but I'm thinking about it. Every time it comes up, I'm like, ooh, that's wild looking. Yeah, none of that really shined for me. Maybe we'll get one of the new, Nope, nothing new? Okay. But yeah, so we're going to hop into this vault and just hopefully not face the same problem that we had before. My Giant's Heart did run out, so now I'm running Crystal Ball just to give me more mana. So that way I definitely don't run out of anything in the vault. All my other stuff is good enough. Like my chest breaker's getting down there, but it's not quite at the point where I need to repair it just yet. Yeah, I spent some time today, like, setting up my HUD, getting everything positioned, including the map and whatnot. So, but yeah, the part that is a known issue about the bug I had earlier, to answer the previous question, was the vault timer disappearing on rune boss vaults. That's a known issue with this update. Joshua posted about it, so they know. It's just unfortunate that it happened to me. Okay. So let's head on in. And now, of course, they still have this. But if we look at the big map, right? That's the overlay. Here's the big map, right? We can see that the blacksmith is over here because I unlocked the map like this. I was ready for it. So that's where my blacksmith is. Very unfortunate position. But, yeah, so now the timer's there, for sure. I still have Vault Mapper, so it's showing up in the lower right-hand corner, which I should get rid of that now, because I have a good replacement for it. Like, I like the in-game map now. It's fantastic. So yeah, let's just rampage. Heading right for that blacksmith room, just immediately. But what's my boss? My boss is the spider, which I have never fought on my own. I've only ever fought it with Huff, and he absolutely destroyed it. It stood no chance. It didn't even know what happened to it. Just a storm arrow going off in the middle of the screen, and then it was dead. That's all it knows. Yeah, I've really enjoyed the little bit of the new update I've got to mess with so far. The settings are phenomenal. I'm always amazed when a game developer is able to put in like so many options and allow them to be customized like even mid-game. It's very impressive to me to watch somebody who has that much available to their users. Oh, pull out some of my unobtainium here, and then bust this red carpet so I can use it. That was the only one in here? Okay. Ooh. Chestbreaker, busting wood, and holding down vein miner. A bad idea together, as it turns out. I'm actually... So as much as I did this because I thought it was a good idea, I am actually kind of regretting making my chestbreaker able to take down wood. Because of that exact thing right there. There's a lot of wooden floors inside of the vault. And if you're somewhat inexperienced with it like I am, you don't really think about that. You don't really notice it. And so you're like, I have just thoroughly mined out the floor. I think I should have just kept it to reaping. But, you know, live and learn. I will have to make another chest breaker eventually, and I just won't make that mistake again. Or I'll make it on purpose because I've changed my mind. Who knows? But now I try to mine chests where I'm at like this weird angle so that way I don't hit the wood behind or below them. And of course, having the 100% trap disarm does make this room just so much better. Like, really? There's a chest hidden inside there? I would never know that chest exists. I have probably not gotten that chest in previous rooms or previous blacksmiths because I didn't know it was there. Bless you, treasure goggles. Which may be my blue trinket for the rest of ever. And I haven't got any truly phenomenal... truly phenomenal runes yet, is what I was going to say before I fell. That was weird that it just mined like one at a time. You know what? That one's in a weird... Guess that's the bonus chance affecting. So yeah, just off this one little room, which I mean, obviously that's its purpose, right? Like that's what this room is done to do, or is done for. You know, we've already got 3 rows of gear to check out. I love all the support from the server mates. Sure didn't mean to do that, but at least I had my jump ready. Okay, so that's everything showing. So, I mean, I didn't see any truly like fantastic rooms. So do I want to go further? No, I don't really want to go further out. We'll just go out the side and we'll kind of like double back around. I can still see the timer, so we're still doing good there. You guys will have to occasionally let me know. Because my feet weren't on the ground. It's weird that a ladder doesn't count for being on the ground. I mean, I guess that it makes sense. I certainly couldn't mine with a pickaxe if my feet were on a ladder very effectively. But it sounds weird to say that about Minecraft, right? That doesn't count as touching the ground, or am I alone there? Nope. Oh, I didn't jump high enough. Come out, and there we go. Where are you spiders even from? Like, what room did I accidentally trigger that had spiders? Maybe up there? No, that's where those guys are coming from. I don't know. They're just haters is what they are. And these new vendors? Bruh. Actually, that's a pretty cheap glazed vault rock. Especially for me, because I got 2 points in the... An Omega Axe? Oh, and I'm out of room here. Okay. Let's just go ahead and pop all this stuff in there, then. Look, I don't think that I'm going to switch off a sword, because now it's got, like, guaranteed sweeping hit. It's additional. So, like, that's still not reason for me to switch, but I'm at least going to look at it. And it's Omega. It has the biggest chance of impressing me. Get out of here. So maybe that's where they came from. I just totally missed that on the side there. Possible. Bruh, that was the most patient friggin' guy that's ever existed in this. He was just sitting there like, I'm gonna wait for this guy to get all the way up here to make it the highest level of funny that I go ahead and hit him. It's ridiculous, dude. Alright. Little slime bro, you can just stay right there, man. Hello? Tubium. I might have a Tubium key, actually. Well, I guess I can just... No, okay, I don't. I used up my Tubium key. I had a Tubium key. But no more. No, okay, yeah. Just all wooden and stuff down here. Which this crystal being modified definitely lowers the amount I care about wooden chests. So mainly, I just left the boss vault. I was able to bail no problem. I didn't get any loot for it, but I mean, like, I honestly can't tell you. I mean, like, I took a little video of it, so I'll post it in Discord afterwards so you can see, but like, I couldn't tell you what actual things I put on the vault. And there's a chance I wouldn't have succeeded at killing the boss, right? So it's whatever, man. I'm not really fussed about it, honestly. Ooh, here we go. Look at this. Kill dweller mobs? Only 5 of them. Okay, so maybe I can make this happen. Dwellers? No. I tell you truthfully, though, you know what having 100% trap disarm really does for you? Makes it harder for you to kill dwellers. But we'll spawn in all the stuff down here and hope to see some. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, no. Okay, so that's wooden. I'm not interested. That's not what I'm here for this time. This bonus tornado is. And if I see a POI like this, that I can just vein mine it all together, I might as well. Add 1 minute to the vault timer. I'll actually just take that one. Wow. 40 gold for just the map. Bro, that's a little ridiculous. Like, for something that's supposed to be, like, a quote-unquote early game kind of accessibility option, that's pretty nuts. $12 minutes left. Okay, I can still see the timer, so that bodes well. That one's dead. That's wooden. Oh, I guess we going down. That's wooden. There's some living there. That's... And some coins? What is even happening here? Alright, listen, guys. just don't die, obviously. You're right. If I just don't die, then it won't matter how much my map costs. That was shameful. That one was entirely on me. As much as I'm willing to say that occasionally I am robbed by the thing, that one was actually just totally me. So maybe it's random, is what you're saying. Like, it's not just like a set really high cost because they didn't put any cost for it. Interesting. Come on. I kind of hope that is a bug, though, because that's a pretty high amount. I mean, no matter which of those amounts is actually the amount. 25 is also really high for it. So wait, this is just an ore room. This is not what I'm here for. And you can see that very conveniently on the map. I just didn't pay attention to it. Ooh, a different boss. Boogeyman, Min 3. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Personally, want to fight the spider because I haven't done that yet. That's also what, man, it's just really hard for me to divorce myself from just like loot, 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 don't think about it, loot, 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 don't think about it. Like, I even specifically designed this vault and was like, I gotta loot. And I haven't killed any dwellers, bro. And like the last time I spawned the whole room in an attempt to make it happen, and it didn't. It did not happen. My trap disarm is definitely striking back against me here. It's like, oh, you want to disarm all the traps? Fine. You just don't get to fight dwellers then. How about that? I mean, I'm also going to think that maybe this map is just really not great for dwellers. But... oh, goodness. All y'all die inside that stuff. So that's coins. That's gilded. That's living. I do need more knowledge. Okay. Let's just make this happen. No, you guys gotta come in the water. Okay. Now that the peanut gallery's out of the way, let's get to fight. Or get into looting. Get to looting. I don't even know why all those guys died. Healing Cloud? Healing Cloud. It was Healing Cloud. They're counted as undead, so they take additional damage from healing stuff. Don't need coins. Wooden. Okay. Would that, for real? That would... It's a good thought. Open the chest by hand, so that way you get more... You have more chance at dwellers. Cool. Okay. Man, I don't even need this chest, and I'm, like, in here. Man, it makes them take a lot longer to mine when you do that, though. But yeah, I'm just gonna fail that and remain a godless heathen. So I can't gain enough favor to make any of the gods like me. Hi, Lita! Okay, so let's see if I can fight this boss. Let's see what kind of runes I got. Apparently my wooden pack filled up. Okay, so first off, any Omega gear, because that's what I'm here for. And then trinkets. Trinkets, I don't see any trinkets. Nope. What is that inscription, the Ender Eye? Village room. Okay. It'd probably be good to have at least one of those. I don't know what that capstone is. I don't know what that capstone is. Okay, so I'm giving the boss a little bit of extra health here by, like, putting some more into it. I guess. Because now you can do an overabundance, so... And then I will leave off on the deck. Okay. Okay, so I get to fight this one. Okay, good. Okay. Thank you for the applause. Let's see what the crate looks like. Oh, look, all that stuff that we said we were going to get, plus more. A little bit of Tubium, a little bit of Bomb Ignite, Alexandrite. That's going to be some of my resource cards kicking in. And then 3 pieces of Omega. Yeah. All right. So the capstones I got were the Dungeon Hunter and the Pylon Hunter. Okay, so that's what it was, because I did not know what those were. We'll throw that in there. Okay, so silver, that, everything else, yeah, just goes down. I appreciate the love, you guys. Thank you for the GGs, and the applause clap was particularly stand out there. I love this D-looter. It's like a really random thing to be like stoked about, but I am stoked about it. Pull out, well no, that inscription can actually sit inside of my storage. But I mean, like, getting stuff like out of your bags really fast is just good, right? Like, nobody's gonna complain about that. Bounty pearls. Eventually I'm going to have to attach all these with export things just so I don't have to worry about it. Copiously, item quantity, random, reach. Tell you what, it certainly does feel like they updated the loot table for that. I suck? Oh my god. Unless you're talking to my D-looter. But yeah, vault map pretty good. So that's our haul. We got 4 pieces of guaranteed Omega. One of them's an axe. He hates it because you guys used to wait for you. Well, see, that's the benefit of having to play all on your own, right? Is you don't, you know, I've got nobody to be mad at me. Okay, so the Omega Axe is actually, like, worse than the one that I randomly pulled earlier. Right? I mean, Omega doesn't mean it's going to be good. Omega just means it has a higher chance to be good. But let's get rid of all the scrappy stuff. Nothing else, that. Okay. Everything else is at least above scrappy. Oh yeah, I mean, like, I gotta be honest, I wouldn't mind being base buddies with, like, anybody on the server that I've gotten to interact with pretty extensively so far. But, you know, that's not how I was set up at the beginning of the of the series, so I just had to be on my own. So then, axes. Any of these... So I know the Omega one's not that good. But bro... There we go. Oh my god. Max double chance, max attack damage. You just roll this one around a little bit. Oh, you get that a really high prefix for extra attack damage on this. Because here's the thing, right? I actually very rarely use my sword for attacking. I only use it when I have to because I try to group things up and then just kill them all in one dash. So if I had an axe that was like absolutely maxed out for attack damage, double damage, and also like bonus attack damage, my javelin and my dash would actually be doing more damage than they could possibly do with a sword. Now, I don't know if the double damage chance only goes with the actual swinging of the axe, because it's new. I don't know if anybody knows that for sure, right? But I'd like to think that the chance for double damage applies to all of the attacks that use your attack damage. But maybe they don't. Either way, whew. So we're going to put this axe right over here. Lita. Good luck, Lita. I'll tell you in real life too. And the rest of these we're going to scrap. And we've got some cool models for axes too. I actually think I randomly, since I actually like this one, I'm going to take a look at it real quick too. Because I think I have a rare transmog for axes. Yes. I've got the Last Sight. And I've got the Evil Mace. And those both looking pretty good to me. So I'm going to hold on to this axe. And I might roll around. I might roll it around a little bit and see what it comes up with. Let's take a look at what else we got, though. Oh, there was one more axe in here. But it's less impressive. I mean, it's still good. It's got 4 chaining. I wonder if the double damage chance applies to chaining. Because chaining just takes whatever your attack did and puts it on 4 more people, right? Isn't that how it works? Or whatever your chaining is, I mean. I might hold on to that one too. Okay, and hold on. I saw a little bit of jealousy pop up there, so give me a second here. Okay. Okay. All right, Manly, try it again. %50 damage less for each additional chain. Okay. I mean, the magnet's okay, but it's a magnet. Honestly, I'm just looking forward to getting a bunch of magnet transmogs. More than I am actually looking for a new magnet or anything. So let's look at shields next. I have a pretty decent shield, so I don't think that it's going to like wildly overcome that, but let's take a look at them. Yeah, 11% low roll, 15% low roll. Pff, get out of here. Faceted focuses have come up like a lot less than they were, though, I gotta say. Wand, 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 wand. I'm gonna look at wands and focuses together because I know they're not the same thing, but they're the same thing. Focus. Okay. I mean, +1 level to Archon. That's actually a talent that I did want to use on my AP build. It's got a decent AP, still got an empty prefix, and then it's got 9% cooldown reduction and 10% increased area of effect. That might not be a terrible one to hold on to. But I do like having percentage increased ability power on there. But I do have an empty prefix, so I could potentially get that. Oh, +1 level to Nova with a high ability power roll. That's pretty good. But I don't think I'm going to find anything on... I mean, like, honestly, I should based on my way of thinking, which is totally wrong, right? But I should almost just start scrapping anything that's common in below 2, because I feel like I need 2 prefixes to like really make something stand out to me. I don't know if you feel the same way. You can add AP with a faceted focus. Yeah? And, oh, actually, because can't you, with the way they changed faceted focuses, can't you add on to it now? Two? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at the swords. They're both common, but... And that one's a low roll. That one's not a good roll either. Womp womp. Okay, so now we're down to just the armor. We'll go legs up, I guess. Start with the booties. I mean, my legs are pretty good, so it's going to be hard to beat, honestly. I mean, a low ability power roll, but everything else about him is really good. And the mana. Admittedly, their suffixes aren't that great either, but... That's a low roll. That's a low roll. That's a low roll. Yep. GG. No, I said I was going to go upwards. So put those back in there. Let's grab out these pants. That's a helmet. Okay. So again, also, my leggings are pretty good. That's not great. Yeah, that's not great. I mean, like, I have kind of felt like having some avoidance, effect avoidance, wouldn't be bad for me. But not enough for me to give up so much other stuff. Got a lot of chess pieces. So also I'm going to put the legendary up here so that way I just won't... Because I don't want to scrap that yet. Regardless. Low roll. Ooh. So it's only 12 armor, but it's got a high ability power roll and a high mana regen already on it with a modifiable prefix. That might not be a terrible one for me to mess around with a little bit. Max mana, good health, eh. Max percentage mana, that's good. And 4 armor, and cooldown reduction maxed out. That might be one that's worth actually using one of the implicit focuses on. So that's got some good stuff already built into it. I have this theory, too, that you're more likely to get better stuff on armor that looks goofy. Man, that's a tanky set right there. 12, 6, 5. Whew. But not for me. No. Nope. Nope. Plus 4 levels of Rampage. My guy. I honestly should be using Rampage. I'm just not, because I don't want to. But I know that it would be good. Legendaries go in here. There we go. And I don't have any other legendaries, right? Yeah, the helmets aren't. Okay. Ooh, and one of them was a Scrappy that escaped my notice earlier. How dare you? Okay. So 12 and 20 with 5 health, 25... Yeah. I mean, mine's only 12 and 20. Eh. Okay. So that was a super gear run. that I had involved. Now we're gonna go grab some more loot in the form of gemstones. That's our next two. So I've got this one, 4 times plentiful, and a light the braziers, so that way we can run around and try to get some more. I have nice legs. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I mean, thanks. I do actually have nice legs. I'm appreciative of that. Thank you. And then I'm saving the one that has the mine room on it. I put Elixir Rush on this one because I was kind of hoping that I would get a jackpot on crystals. Or Vault Ore, I mean.
Sup?
Hello, Just a Sad Egg. Thanks for the follow. You're probably more than just a sad egg, though. But yeah, we're gonna start with this one and see if we can get a. Hope we can find some braziers that will give us even more copiously, and then we're going to switch out, as we did last stream, to this magnet and the hammer, and then go to town if we see any good POIs for it. So we'll do that one next. Do I need to repair anything? Do I need to do anything? My chest breaker's still not looking great, but it only took like 200 that last vault, so it's probably fine. I emptied out all my bags, so we're good there. So yeah, I mean, let's just go. Okay. I see they did not take my suggestion and just go ahead and put all of the the braziers and stuff in the middle of the room. Hey, thanks, Lothar. I appreciate the luck. Womp womp. Also, hold on. Oh, no, I did run through. I was like really confused for a second. I didn't think I'd run through 2 rooms, but I did. That first one is an ore room. You can tell because of the blue color on the map. If I pull up the overlay. Ooh la la. Hey, a chromatic cave. I don't need this right now, but it's good to know that they will in fact still spawn. I do not like the hunter thing from the goggles does not catch braziers, I think. If it does catch them, I have been very unlucky with spotting them. That's more souls. Don't need that one. More experience. The most useless modifier for me right now. Although still not the least likely one I am to actually click on it. Okay, so that is all of this direction. Am I in a corner? I'm in a corner. Okay. Ooh, good to know. Thank you, Lothar. I mean, I just already have, like... I got, like, 5 stacks of chromatic iron blocks. Which is probably a small amount in the grand scheme of things, like, I'm willing to say. But I'll remember that for the future, because if I do need a lot of it, I'll put this augment on and then go ahead and slap some plentifuls on it. Because that's kind of the reason why I'm wanting to do like an Omega ore run. That's why I'm pulling a mine room and all this, because I want to set myself up to where I can do some more inscriptions. And so I'm doing this because I'm hopeful that I will get like a decent amount of ores for like, you know, pogs and echoes for the actual inscriptions and stuff like that. That's the reason why I wanted to do these special crystals tonight. But Lothar out here just still throwing all the knowledge. Hey, rich ores. Click. Another chromatic cave. I really could leave this with like a whole inventory of chromatic iron though, it feels like. I'm always put off by how rare, like, braziers actually seem to be. No, not that way. But hey, that's record timing for getting 2 of them, I think. Especially 2 of them 4 richer ores. Fuller chests, harder mobs. That's not what I'm here for this time, game. But thank you for your most kind offer. I mean, hold on, though. Enough? No. Okay. Good enough? Okay. I must have accepted a trap while I was not looking. One of the richer ores, I mean, must have been trapped. Not gonna lie, started to panic a little bit. X-mark rooms are stressful for me still. I still don't... Like, I either have a handle on them or I don't, is how it seems to me. Like, if I don't get it in the first wave, it's incredibly hard for me to get it. Which probably means that I'm only getting it by, like, seconds when I do actually have it managed. And this isn't even, like, an afterlife. That was, like, me just doing it, like, on my own with no guarantee of any amount of safety. So, whew, that was even more stressful than normal. Ha ha! Okay, that's it. Oh, I didn't even have any of these on me. Okay. That's unfortunate. So I'm like actually in a corner of the vault. Okay, so we'll just go across like 2 rooms and then swing back. The campfire out here had me believing that I had seen a brazier. Welcome in, Lothar. Of course, my friend. Although now I've spent more than 10 minutes looking for this, which is normally when I cut it off, so I should go and hit those 2 ore rooms that we have found so far. And just take whatever modifiers I can get so that way I finish the vault. Highlights treasure doors. I actually kind of like that anyways. And that's when it feeds me an ore room with like nothing in it. Hey, a dweller. You're a rare species now, bud. Oh, although I should, as I said, put on the other magnet. Although it is only for copious, or it's not for copious, it's for mining speed, but still be helpful. Oh, hey, and there's a modifier in this room. Ooh. Ethereal mobs. You don't say. Hello, modifier I'm least likely to accept ever. So I'm curious, Lothar, does the map that I've uncovered show for you? So, like, if you pull up your vault map, do you see all of it? Look, bucko. Well, I'm just asking, like, right now, do you see all of the map that I've uncovered? Or have you haven't made a map yet, maybe? Although we may have to reduce your title to Lothar, the temporarily still learning the new things. Nice. Oh gosh, there's a lot of guys back here. I threw a javelin at them with my potion in hand, so it did like nothing. Okay, so Manly or Lothar, here's the map. Okay, you found the first one. The other one's just like one diagonal from that. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you're getting some practice with a new feature that you're going to really enjoy. I'm looking forward to the stream where you get to do all your naked vaulting. Your PUBG Battle Royale Fortnite mining or vaulting. Oh, okay, yeah. Yes, I did not care, of course. Thank you for doing that for me, Lothar. It makes it easier. Oop. Little stray Alexandrite trying to keep itself from me. Okay. So the other is... Well, wait. I went up. I didn't go down first, did I? No, I did because I saw the ethereal. That's right. That's right. Okay, so to the other room. Although I should have done this one second so that way it'd be closer to the entrance. What a fool. What a foolish maneuver. Did I jumped up instead of going across. Okay, I was like, what is going on here? There we go. Whew. Okay. Gorgonite. I might have a key for that one. Oh, I did. Okay. Sword. It's not what I'm here for, but man, if it presents itself. Man, if it presents itself. Oh my god, get up. Get up there. Whew. They are definitely more tanky now, that's for sure. Thank you, Lothar. I mean, I know you're probably doing it for yourself more than me, but I appreciate it. Alright, you can catch up, last zombie. Hey, good on you. Although, man, this sad POI. What a thing you needed to protect. Man, that piercing javelin puts in some work if you can put them all in one line. Oh, it's good. That looks like a really bad POI. Come on now. Okay.
Anyway, it's time to go.
Medium.
I joined the group. I got plenty of kiwis and still like a full rack of hearts if you need it.
I see.
Okay.
Thank you for the vault.
Yes, of course. Anytime, friends.
Can you guys hear me?
Crystal
No.
augments
What the hell?
Nice.
Test.
Because
I can hear you.
You damage the wall. Mm-hmm.
Test.
Yes. I can.
Test.
I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah. All right. What the heck?
I did have
I
to
was
turn you
talking
down,
that whole
though.
time. I guess my
Pretty-
mic was loose. Yeah,
I
I was
also
trying to
wasn't
get there,
in the
but there
group
was a
the whole
giant
time.
unobtainium wall.
I wonder who put that there.
Wait, you can hear me?
Yeah.
I thought
What?
you did that.
No, I didn't do that.
I can hear you.
Okay, I can hear you. Great. All right.
Can you not hear me?
I can.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. I got us some more chromatic iron.
Cool. How are you tonight, Lothar?
So we'll hit our bounty crate. Just want to make sure also that I'm
I'm
back
good.
on.
How are you?
Am I
I'm
back
well.
On. Yeah, push to talk. Okay, good.
Is Z not talking?
Tonight was
Because I can't.
commencement,
Oh, yeah, we
so
must
I'm
be
getting
muted.
a very late start.
No. I pushed to talk on because I
Yeah.
was talking to chat for a second.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I just I'm having weird audio issues tonight.
I'm sorry for that. Turn our magnet off. To
Hey, I
look
got
at
us
the
a
crate.
pyretic focus.
Ooh. Ooh. We
Also,
got
I
an X
finished
mark
the altar building,
inscription,
if you
my
wanna move into it.
guys.
Sweet. Hey, Manly, this build looks really nice.
Hey, thanks, bud.
We got some
What?
kiwis to replace what
I
we
was
had to
just
use.
noticing that. I like your choice of doors.
Do what?
Is there supposed to be a hole back here?
So that was my initial door. I have to.
Just gonna pop down Manly a little bit further,
Where did those two pieces go? Did you get them?
but not that far. He's so loud.
Oh, wait a
Our
second.
lovable server admin. Pop those out. Pop
maybe?
this out.
Design
Yeah.
terracotta.
And
Yeah.
then we'll throw these
Can I have
things
these?
in here.
Or go put them back. They
We
go
still
in that
haven't
hole.
Turn off my magnet.
reached maximum in anything
You just go put them in the hole.
particular.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You're so lazy.
But we did get some bonus ornates. That's nice to see. That is nice to see. I have not found very many catalysts.
All right. I did my
at
job.
all.
Now you got to move into it.
Oh.
Bye.
So I'm gonna pop that in, and then we'll start the de-looting process. Not gonna be a lot for us to de-loot,
I'll be
fortunately
back.
slash
My,
unfortunately.
I gotta fix my audio issues.
Okay.
Except that's our ore haul. Look at that. We got over 8 stacks of Larimar, or 4 stacks of Larimar. What is this? Times 8. Yeah. Over 8 stacks of Larimar. And a good assortment of everything else too. So we're not going to be really struggling for Larimar right now. We've got some black opal, so we can start putting out some more of those materials. Feels good, man. As much as I'm like waiting for those braziers is like almost torture for my sensibilities, because I just feel like I should be looting. Obviously it's beneficial. And we got an X mark inscription. That's so rad. Okay, so let's go up and identify the crystals and also the gear and see if we got anything cool. We'll start with the crystals. And again, I really wish they would just stay in here. 11% trap disarm on 1 gem. It's quite a lot. 3.2% iron rarity. That's a really low roll on the legendary, but I'm still not going to be mad about it. And we did get a flawless. That's a copiously, a mining speed, and a durability all together. So we might want to put something like that on our next chest breaker. Well, no. No, that would be for like our next hammer. So once we start getting to like higher levels, we can start messing with that stuff.
Hey, thanks for checking in, Lothar.
And then, so here's our gear. This is what we got.
And being first.
I'm going to run
And
a
being
quick... a quick gamba. This one will make you think for a second.
How close are we to altar automation?
Stream manager. Okay, here we go. Prediction. Start 1. Will we
27.
get
We need 48. Oh.
at least
Yeah, we need
one
we need to do
epic
some knowledge runs, buddy.
plus gear
Need
piece?
to do the knowledge runs.
Yes. Yes, we will. No, we won't.
Alright, cool. I can never tell if my camera's working. What's up, Biscuit? How are you? How was your stream? Also, I need to do a fancy...
So that's pink quality. Just will we get at least one pink quality out of this
Hey,
gear pile?
Biscuit, thanks for the raid, dude. That's awesome, man. I really appreciate that. Welcome. See me struggle at vaulting. But I could show off our new build. We built our altar chest.
We're not feeling the gambas tonight, folks. That's fine. If we're not feeling the gambas tonight, that's perfectly okay. It's no big deal. And the prediction wouldn't have gone better for us. Hey, we did get a legendary sword though. Legendary stun attack chance. Interesting. Although everything else about it is garbage. Well, the attack speed isn't. But the this is one we would definitely have to re-roll the implicit on. New Gambit was like 10 seconds. That's not how long I left it for. But we'll find something else to gamble on, Lita. It doesn't have to be all in one go. We'll find some more gamble chances. If I hadn't already pulled the crate 2, I would do a gamble on it, but I've already pulled the crate 2. I like the new magnet models. How are we feeling about those? I mean, none of these ones in particular are good, but I like them. We got a pretty pink magnet too. Let's go. Okay, so the shield, terrible. The leggings, not good. Nope. Nope. And I'll hold on to the legendary sword for now, but I'm not going to use it because it did not roll very well for us. You are a Gamba enjoyer, huh, Lita? Can't say as I blame you. There we go. I mean, I guess I can actually just pop all these in here, right? And then we'll pull them back out when we get downstairs. That way I don't have to come back up here. And I love all the new faceted focus indicators as well. I feel like that was an extremely pro move on their part. Although one of them, Sweeping Chance, still has the normal faceted focus. But I guess it makes sense that one of them would still have the actual faceted focus, right? They wouldn't just completely get rid of it. And dump that in there too. And then I've already diluted, oh, the gems. Here you go. And this sword goes in with the other legendary / living stuff that I am holding on to for the moment. everything else is diluted. Okay. So now we move to this one. An elixir rush in Deep Crag with 5 times plentiful and 1 mine room. And we will have a random curse because I put too much on this one. And so, yeah, same as before, I really should just go ahead and... Oh, well, that is actually the magnet that I need for the mining speed. But yeah, I should just go ahead and put this on. Because we're going to run straight for that mining room. That's going to be our first target. Because we might spend the whole vault doing that. Still got uses, still good. Everything else is looking okay. There's a part of me that's like, maybe I take off the treasure goggles for this one just because I don't need it. Maybe I put on Windar's Hourglass in case I have to use a lot of fruit. Or Elvish Air so I don't have to deal with fall damage. Okay, so once again our mine room is like basically behind the vault door, which is very unfortunate. And my curse is just less time. Unfortunate. So yeah, I just have to go all the way around, basically. Ban. Ban. The fool. Okay. So yeah, nothing for it. Let's just run. Run. And I did put like just a random modifier on this one, but it was an X mark room in the first room, huh? No, I have a mine room. Like, I'll come back to this if I can. I have a mine. Mine is already going to take up a lot of time. But yeah, I also put an augment, or not an augment, no, it is an augment, right? The thing that sets the theme of the vault. Yeah, I put one of these on each one of the crystals too, because I learned my mistake from the first time I started messing with catalysts, and I was like, I'm definitely not going to let it be another theme again. Come in and screw me over. I can be taught. I can learn. Even if I have an exceptionally hard head, which only helps me when I have to headbutt my enemies. I can learn. Especially when I have such excellent teachers as there are on the server. Okay. Okay, so how'd this work again? Lothar taught me. I learned a little bit. I'm supposed to go up. Although I'm doing very poorly at it. Okay. So then I'm going to adjust my... If I hold down shift and then use the arrow keys, I can adjust where it's going to mine. So that way it's all the way on the edge. And then I want it to be right on... eye height. Okay. 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 And then I just need to do the same thing, but 5 down. Okay. Now, unfortunately, it does seem like we're not going to finish the actual objective to the vaults here. Not that I'm going to really complain about that much, but it doesn't look like ores were a jackpot for us, unfortunately. But that's not what we're here for, you know? I would love to finish the objective. There's just something in me that says I should do that every time, but you know, it's not like I didn't give the game the option. If the game was just like, oh yeah, this will definitely count as a jackpot, then I would be finishing the objective as well. It's like one... There's no way I can do it without making it, like... Okay. Okay. But I was really excited to give my my new hammer a try. Like a good, proper try. Because I feel like the thing that we did last time, while it was fun and engaging, it wasn't, like, really doing it up, you know what I mean? Although it is a concern, I probably should do, like, the whole thing right. I shouldn't just do, like, one layer around the whole edge. I should actually do, like, it fully top to bottom. That's probably what you're supposed to do, right? Oh, man. I'm hungry. I had to eat 3 whole vault steaks. And Lothar did specifically warn me about how there's a lot of wood in mine rooms. And I chose not to add axing to the tool, mostly because I think there's less of it than there is of shoveling and picking necessary. And yeah, I am dealing with only level 50 tools, so there's just only so much tool manipulation that I'm able to do at this level. And I mean, like, I could have put it on in favor of, like, giving up some copiously or something, but... I just wanted the... I wanted the copiously. Although the tool plus magnet was supposed to be like an insta-mine on these ores, and I don't know if I'm quite getting it instantly. I might have messed something up. I mean, like, it's definitely fast, don't get me wrong. I just don't think it's instant. But maybe this is just as instant as vault ores are able to be, which is possible. Oh no. I went too far. One, two, three, four. Oh, that was... Oh god. I think that was a ghost block. I think I got stuck in a ghost block. I'm probably also using up a lot of extra tool durability doing some very, very imprecise mining here. A Cruiser, thank you for the hydrate. I will definitely take you up on that. I can feel my parch head throat. It's funny. So, Lita, I don't know if you're still listening to the chat, but I, too, didn't get the Cover Me With Diamonds achievement until I went to the end. Just like a weird little coincidence for how this pack works, right? Because normally you'd be doing that before you were doing, like, very much of any significance, right? But yeah, I hadn't gotten any amount of diamond armor until I went to the end. And I don't think that last little bit in the center is actually worth me going and getting, so 3, 4, 5. Oh no, I'm one off. Okay. But yeah, it actually occurs to me, I can't be hitting the actual insta-mine speed, or I would have instantly mined these, right? Oh, I bet I know what's going on. Actually, I was messing around with my builds, and I don't know if I put haste 3 back in. Which is a big bonehead maneuver, if that's the case. Nope. And I don't have enough points for it, I can't. But yep, look at the difference that's making. Oh my goodness. Lots of silly. It wouldn't be me if there wasn't just a bunch of little silly mistakes. Yep, because now I'm grabbing them. Now I'm grabbing them just instantly and I'm not having to go back. Just think of how much quicker it would have been for me if I had just had that in from the beginning. Although it's really cool I'm doing it with only haste 2. Okay, so I'm just going to move down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I went down one too many, and there's a ghost block. Although, as long as I make at least 8 echoes, then the inscription will have paid for itself. So as long as that's the case, we're still coming out of this better than we were. This is one of the cooler things I've done so far, though. This excites me, man. I personally have not found one of these naturally. I was invited to enjoy one once by Huff in the very early days of the game. But that's the only time I've ever seen one. Like, I've never personally witnessed one inside of the vaults. Like, randomly come up. Although I am really running out of time. So, I think I'm going to have to leave, sadly. And I still have some fruit that I could use, but like I don't have very many hearts left. I don't have very much good fruit, is the problem. So yeah, I didn't get the chance to do the X mark room, and there's a second one, but you know, I wasn't going to anyways. And if Voltors had been a jackpot, I would get to leave out through that. That little lodestone we just saw back there, but such was not the luck this time, friends. Such was not the luck this time. But these lemons, they will let me get out. Yep. Oh, there we go. $22,000. And that's how many ores we mined. So let's see what the actual haul was. While my stuff regens. I'm gonna eat some cake so that way I've got that full saturation bonus. Okay, so we'll do this detective style, right? Because we didn't get any other stuff, right? So yeah, we just have the one pouch. Bam. Oh. Oh. No Larimar, which is weird. Maybe I guess Larimar just doesn't spawn in the mine rooms. That's strange. I mean, not that I would want an abundance of Larimar, but holy, look at that Biniatite. That's 8 times 3, so 24 stacks and then more. We also got 8 stacks of Painite. I'm going to go downstairs and see if we got anything that's approaching like 8 stacks. I imagine not. Of any of these gems, these are the ones that I cared about because I wanted to make sure the drawer wasn't going to overflow. And then, oh man, look at that Biniatite. Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. Oh, and we got an X mark inscription in the shop as well. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to pop real quick for a drink. I will be right back, my friends. All right. And I'm back. So if I'm being honest with you, friends, I don't really feel like we gave it a good enough test. Mostly because of my mistake of not having haste on there. So if I did not give it a good enough test, maybe we should do another one. If I can. Ooh, actually, ornate chest scrolls. I might not have enough of those. Oh, but I do. I do have 5 ornate chest scrolls. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, it thinks that I have the echo gems, like, on me. Because my bag still hasn't, like, updated. But I definitely didn't. So there's the 8 that we need. No, that's a blacksmith anyways. I'm doing the wrong one. Hold on. So no, I need Larimar gem. And I don't have enough inscription pieces either. Okay, so let's put this in here. What do inscription pieces come from? They come from living. And we do have a living kata that we've just already made. And we can put more on. So let's make a fresh crystal. Oh, I have some random catalyst pieces just in there for some reason. And we'll just dump all this on there. So, 54 gunpowder. I really want to get the stinking upgrade for the automation, but it's so expensive in terms of knowledge. Cactus and oak wood and coal. And cactus and oak wood? Question mark. Do not have a lot of oak wood. Okay, so we'll have to go make some of that. Cactus, and then coal, and then just the oak wood. I mean, I have some trees growing out there, so I might even have enough trees, but just in case. That's dark oak, okay. Weird that those leaves are... I mean, I guess dark oak leaves... No, they are different. Man, that elvish air, though. Having gone through that, though, I can now safely say I don't think elvish air is actually the correct pick for that. You probably won't, because you're... Are you the wrong... Oh, no, there you go. Okay. But yeah, I don't think Elvish Air is the correct pick for that. For a mine room, anyways. I mean, like, it's a good one, like, as far as trinket goes. But I don't think it's right for the mine room. I think I would be better off taking the other one that I suggested. The, Windar's Hourglass, I mean. Although it is nice to not have to deal with fall damage. I must tell you, dear friends, it is very nice. So, trinket. Well, not for this vault. For this vault, I don't need it. For this vault, I actually need my treasure glasses. Prismatic, ooh. And then I will pull this out. And we'll pop it in there, and then we'll look around for it. So what do we think? What do we think for that? Should we do a brazier or an elixir? That's weird. Sometimes when I ban people, it also gets rid of their message, like, in my own little chat thing, and sometimes it doesn't. That's so weird. Well, whatever. Sticks. Put up the coal. Put up the other wood. Put up the gunpowder. And then I will put this up there. Good luck, rando. A plunderer bingo. Nice. I also did my first bingo in between streams. It happened. And it did not go well for me. I did not succeed. I had to bail, unfortunately. Okay, well, let's see what augments we got here. I don't think that any of the augments have anything to do with living or anything like that I've got so far anyway. So, but we'll take one of these Glimmergrove Springs because that feels living, and also it keeps it from being another theme. And then what? We do have a Hunt the Rune seal just already made because I got one for the quest. Oh, Lita, you need some help with a Hunt the Runes? Are you in it right now? Party invite Lita. Go. All right, Lita, I created a voice so that way we can at least keep talking. Do you have a crystal made? You have a crystal already ready to go, or do you want to do a Hunt the Runes with me in this vault with all the additional challenge stacks and whatnot? But I mean, yeah, I will surely help you. Got 2 afterlife crystals, but I couldn't set the objective on that. We'll just make a crystal. We'll just make it happen. We'll go in without the challenge stacks, though. I feel like if you've had some trouble, we want to avoid the challenge stacks. We'll get you a successful one anyways. So we need coal, clay, any terracotta, and string. Coal, clay, any terracotta, and string. Coal. Clay. Any terracotta and string. I do not hear you, no. Whoa. Did I not pick up the clay? Oh, it's me. It's me. I'm bad. Sorry, go ahead. Oh.
Hello.
Yeah, it was all me.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you, Lita. Although, your volume is a little bit loud.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Let me pop this stuff inside of a chest, and then I'll apply the seal to this, and we'll be good. Oh no, she left the game. Maybe I wasn't coming across? There it was, okay. Put the string up. I do have myself unmuted. I am in a group. My push to talk is on, but it's going to be. Oh, you crashed. Okay. Okay, yeah. So fresh crystal. Well, I guess they're both fresh crystals, right? Like, I didn't actually need to make a second crystal here, but I did. So theme doesn't matter as much on this one again, but we'll just do that. Bing, bing. And now it's a rune boss. Phoenix, Dungeon Hunter, Pylon Hunter, Safe Zone. Nah, we don't need a cap. So we'll just make sure it's not a nether theme by putting the augment on there. Seal of the Executioner. So that way it's definitely hunt the runes. And we'll rock as soon as you're able to get back in, Lita. I'm gonna flick onto another song because the one that's playing right now is a little bit slow for how I feel right now. There we go. Are you okay, Lita? Oh. I know it takes time to reload the pack. It's all good. This is just one of those beautiful things about being part of an SMP. You get people to play with and you get people to help. Yeah, if we get a trinket, we'll put it on there. Nice.
Hello.
So yeah, if we get a trinket, we'll definitely add it to the boss. Don't you worry. Let me put my item rarity magnet on since we're doing chest hunting. Heck yeah. All right, so let's see what the boss is. And then we'll go from there.
Are we still in a group?
Yeah. You're in the vault, or you wouldn't be able to. Okay, cool.
Okay.
So, four runes. Okay, so like let's split up. We'll go different directions. Which way do you want to go? Left, right, center?
I can go center.
Okay, I'll go left, and then we'll just meet back here when we're getting close to being done.
Okay.
So yeah, we are off. We're gonna find some chests.
The boogeyman is on room 2. If you want to do him.
What's the minimum on that one?
It's 5.
Every time I come up here and I see that there's just like one guy that got like weirdly pinned up on the edge of the POI, I'm like, bruh, how could you not pathfind out of that? What about that mystified you so much that you were like, nah, I just can't. This fence post and this candle, they got me. Fence post and candles got my number, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, to be fair to them, Candle's got my number too. The number of times that I have been just absolutely stopped by a candle is way higher than it should be. No matter what you think it is, it's probably more. And no matter what you think it is, it should be less. Because candles should not be so absolutely, like, defining to your ability to move around the vault. I'm just saying. Hey, you made it. Good on you. An empty room. It's one of those symptoms of like random generation, right? But every now and then when I get one of those rooms down on the side like that are just completely empty, I'm like, what are you even doing here? Why do you exist? So we got the Mega Gear piece, which is nice. But we're hoping for trinkets. We want to get trinkets. And I should also pop these in here so that way they can build up. Yeah, I don't even know if Org gives the runes. Lothar, if you're in chat, maybe you can confirm. Kill dungeon mobs. Not right now, bud. Hold on, no, there was more up there. There was this whole middle room I didn't even go into. Stopped by a shrubbery. No trinkets so far, but we got time. What caught me there? I honestly couldn't tell you what stopped me from dashing forward there. Because I bounced off of something to my left and then pushed into this bush, but there's nothing on my left to have stopped me. C'est la vie. Sometimes movement just doesn't work. And there I was just a moment ago saying that I don't think that that works, or that you generate the runes off of ore POIs. Now, I did just get a catalyst fragment, so that's cool. Setting the goal of the vault does not impact it. That's good to know. Is there an upstairs? There is. Okay. Weirdly, those guys, they kind of help themselves out a little bit in the getting unalived department, I've discovered, in a really weird way. Because they, since they lift you up, if you can strike with enough speed as you're falling back down, you'll get a crit as you're hitting them. And so you can kind of time your hits to where it's like hit, crit, hit, crit, which is very interesting to note. I'm gonna have to water bucket this one, I think. Oh, no, I didn't. I was able to make it. I mean, I do have dash maxed out, so I do go the maximum distance you can go. But I'm hoping to get some more inscription pieces so that way we can make another mine room. Because now that I know that I made a mistake, A, I want to fix it, and B, I want to see what it would be like if I hadn't made that mistake. Don't know why there was a random spider there, but you know. But guys, did you notice how good I'm getting about drinking my potion? I struggled so much with that when we were first getting started, but now it's like second nature to me. Only 14. Okay, maybe I can actually do this one. Loot ornate chest doesn't sound like a bad thing, and that gets me progress towards the god, and also it gets me progress towards the boss vault. I think it's kind of wild that spiders just like, they do crit you. Like, I'm led to believe it's a chance, but in my experience, it's not a chance. That's not how it works. In my experience, spiders just do crit you. They just do get crits, like, regardless. Maybe I'm just unlucky. But that seems to be how it works. Okay, all you guys spawn in. All of you guys spawn in. All of you guys spawn in. And then everybody come over here. How did one of you get behind me? That's so weird. Why, yes, I did in fact just launch a javelin with my tool, and therefore basically make sure it would do no damage. I did do that. That is a thing that I did. Next room. Hello, Mats. How you doing, my friend? Oh, that was perfect. Look. Actually, we'll just go down, I think. Actually, I'll just take the item rarity. What are you up to tonight, Mats? Are you also playing some of the Vault Hunters? Interesting. Vault Dwellers. They must have come from over there. Unfortunately, did not find any gilded chests or ornate chests in here. Let's go on to the next room and see if we can find some. That's all wooden. That's coin piles. That's all wooden. Well, it is what it is, you know. The basic flow of God quests, as far as I'm concerned, is I see a God quest, I'm like, I feel like I can actually do that one. Random gen proceeds to not give me proceeds to not give me any of what I need. That's a nice load of gilded down there, though. All hidden in the walls or whatever. Ah, there is an actual opening here. Nice. Hey! So I won't fail the god on 0. I will fail the god on 2. But yeah, we'll go this way and then we'll just start swinging back. I don't think... Like, if I see a big patch of ornate chests, if my goggles pick any up, then I would stop, but I'm only seeing wooden still. Oh, a crystal room. It is a very pretty room. Very difficult to fight in, though. At least for me. It's like the game went, ah, thorns. Wooden. Kill horde mobs. That one's probably, my brain says, very doable. I'll scan around the bottom and see if I see any more ornates. Hey, I do. Yep, oh well. I tried an okay amount. I definitely didn't throw my all into it. Maybe that's the problem. That's why it's a me problem and not like a problem with the game. I sure don't ever throw my 100% into those altar quests. Hello. Let's go
Hello.
see the, yeah. I mean, like, let's do this one, sure. Have you gotten any trinkets?
When you... no.
Me neither. I've got a couple of Omega gear pieces. Okay, so that, and then we'll do like the capstone, and then a couple of decks.
Yeah.
Which, do you care what type of deck? What type of cards?
No, because I don't have so many.
Right. We'll do mixed. And evolution. Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
Let's go.
Thank you.
This will be a really nice crate for us.
Thank you for letting me join you.
Of course. I hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Okay, so the wolf one doesn't do a vault charm capstone like it says. It does a god charm. That's what it actually goes into. So let's see what the crate gets. Okay, so prediction on the crate. We were talking about gambas. So let's say, I don't know what rune boss crates are most common to have. And you can't look at it in here either. So let's just say, will it have... We'll do a gamble. Oh, choose outcome. Nobody voted, so I don't know why I have to choose on that one, but sure. Start prediction. Will we get at least 5 vault fruit? Yes, we will. No, we won't. 2 minutes. Start. This includes kiwis, mangoes, oranges, grapes, lemons, all of it. Just will we get 5 total? Let me put the bamboo up. I'm gonna put this charcoal up that we somehow got in there. These bohooks. And then we will dilute. So from wooden, what do I need to pull down? That, the silver, the bounty pearls. Maybe you Remember yourself. Deceiving. Sick and sick of the lies. And you're too late. Don't cry to me. If you loved me, you would be here with me. Do on me, come find me, make up your mind. Only one Scrappy out of those. I think that was 4 potential Scrappies. So we have a Tenos Charm, 6 seconds of Loot Goblin per reputation, and 2% Mana Regen. That's a good charm. I might just casually wear that. Neither of the armor pieces is anything spectacular, though, sadly. I think I'm gonna casually put that on. I'm gonna have a little Tenos buzzing around me for a little bit. Call me when you're sober. You only want it 'cause it's over. All right. It's a pretty full crate. I'm quite happy with what we're seeing there. Although I should have popped this crate before I went around and unloaded. Okay, so we got a Vendor Hunter capstone. That's cool. Chromatic Iron. Got some more gear to unload. Some plating. I can just throw that in the system because those are just vault ores. Crystals. And let's go modify this gear. Hey, we got the Flamingo Boots and the Bunny Guardian chest plate. So 2 Scrappies, we just won't even look at them. The Bunny Guardian has a pretty high ability power, but it's not anything really spectacular. The focus is nothing spectacular. The sword's got an almost maximum sweeping hit chance. I could wild this a little bit into something probably pretty decent, actually. I'm going to leave that one in there for now. So then the boots. Eh. Hey, an adaptive focus. That's nice. Okay, so we'll just hold on to the sword for a minute. And let's look at the booster pack. 3 Vault Bronze per 11. That is so garbage. Only 3 Vault Bronze? I mean, I know it's just wooden chests, but... God, that's awful. I'll take the cooldown reduction. And then the evolution. Cooldown reduction, item rarity, and mana for each row stat card. For each red adjacent card, for each green adjacent evolution card. So that one's terrible. I'll take the item rarity. I mean, I can't make use of it right now because the only deck box I have is the Bishop. It's the only one that I've been able to find. Okay, so we're back onto this living crystal that we were putting together the last time. So we just need to choose our seal. And I think, honestly, since we have a light the braziers, that's what our thing is, right? Yeah, a light the braziers thing. We'll just put it on that. Which is this one? Yeah. Oh, although I'll have to pull a singular torch off of my... There we go. There we go. And it's not bad enough to get cursed, it's just fully played out. We have 100% living, 125% living chests. So whenever they spawn, we will get more of them. Unfortunately, we don't have any bonus. Yeah, we only have bonus coins and bonus ornates. So I would really like to replace one of these with bonus, so that way we just had more living chests. But we'll just look around. We'll try to POI hunt. Do I want to put a capstone on it? Vendor Hunter, Phoenix, Dungeon Hunter. Dungeon Hunter? Sure. Because, you know, we're looking for ornates, but if we see dungeon doors light up, there might be ornate dungeons. Or living dungeons, that's what I mean to say. We might happen to stumble into one of those. So we will ride this. So, do I need to do anything? My sword's low, but it's not incredibly low. My tool's low, but not incredibly low. My pickaxe is pretty low. That's still good. Magnet's still good. I think it might be wise to grab a couple of repair cores and start carrying them with us. Hold on, what was that? You guys favor someone. I need any of you to come to my vault with some silk touch and mine some mycelium. Okay, Lothar's gonna take care of him. Good. We got a friend to help out. So then we'll just take those repair cores and this anvil in case we need it. Okay. Okay. Whew. So let's grab out some more of our unobtainium blocks. Do I want to... Yeah. I mean, we're just going to rock and roll. I mean, the braziers, I would like to find some chest braziers. So we'll hunt around for that a little bit too. That's more souls. And then if we see any glowing like way in advance or far away from us, then that will be a dungeon, because the hunter capstones, they show off way further away. That's ethereal mobs. I'm not doing that, dude. I'm not doing that, dude. Those are chests, although that's a good amount of living. We'll just go ahead and drop down there. Well, no, I mean, like, if we know there's a good amount of living, then we'll come back to it. That's the point of the braziers. Ooh. I would so happily tell him where the base is if I wasn't in here. Ah, that's more experience. Patentedly useless. Okay, so that's going to be a dungeon, so we'll check that. We'll see what that is. Difficulty normal. It is ornate. Or gilded, I mean, it's gilded, but... I don't want to spend a lot of time on this. It's very fortunate that it doesn't seem like there is a lot to this dungeon. Oh, I say that, and then there is like 100% of downstairs. Well, you know, I mean, I did expend a resource for this as well. So... although I'm probably spending too much time. And it didn't even have one of the potions or gear modifiers. Lame. Hey, but that's how did I miss that? Well, I mean, like, I was focused, that's why. Oh my god. Goodness gracious. Okay, this one's challenging. I'm not in for that. Okay, every now and then the game just has to shame you and make you do it the old-fashioned way, I guess. Extreme. Challenging. Man, so actually... no, it's not what I'm here for. It's not what I'm here for. Hey, there it is, okay. I was like, surely I shouldn't be going this many rooms without seeing one. They're not supposed to be that uncommon. And it's rituals, of course. Oh my gosh. Oh, and that's, this is dead end territory. Oh, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions coming back on me. But see, we're in a whole new line now. We're in a whole new line. We won't see any monsters here. I can already hear them spawning in the room. I just don't think that it should be this, like, I don't know. I don't want to complain again about blah blah blah, things should be in the center of the room, but I mean, like, seriously, like 14, 15 rooms, and I have not found but like 3 or 4 of them that are in the center of the room, in the place that you're most likely to look through. And also have not found a whole lot of living in terms of chestage either. But that's, That part is actually going exactly as expected. Because the placement, not having the thing to put on bonus placement or to put on the inscription, right? That's what we learned the first time we did this. Is that you should have at least one of those two things to make it like where you have a better chance. Difficulty normal or Nate? Hey! There we go! Oh no, server's freaking out. So when we do find it, it's hot, right? We just gotta get lucky and find it. I think we, just off that, we have enough already to make our second mine room inscription. So obviously that's not going to stop me, and I'm going to try to find some more of them, but just like that. Just like that. So that's coins. Oh, that was, chef's kiss amounts of bad falling. That's coins. Hey, we found our fourth modifier though. Hey, a room we're gonna skip. This is probably a bad idea. we got a raid coming in. What? Manly rated with 17 viewers, and you guys came in to just see me finish off this. And, oh my god, we got the legendary Pestilence Wall. We got the Pestilence Wall. You guys came at such a good time. I don't even know if it's good. I just saw that it was a legendary and was like, we're gonna do it. Do you want that shield? Tell me what it does, Manly. Since you know it, tell me what it does. What are you? What type are you? Come on. Living. This is actually what we need. Okay. I mean, regrettably, it seems like the living here is not affected by our extra materials, but oh my god. Good for poison build, does basically nothing. Okay, thanks, Titan. Reese, I always appreciate that cutting commentary that you offer. Y'all gather up at this door, please. Oh! 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 You did. That was 100% you that caused me to just almost fucking completely whiff it right there. You tricked me. Okay, well, you know. I probably should turn this lava off. Oh no. I just spam ability and hope for the best. Okay, let's see what this room actually is. I love dice, that's for sure.
I need healing.
Yeah, that would have been really good to use then, for sure. That's kind of sucks, though. I put a Dungeon Hunter capstone on this because I was hoping that the bonus living would actually affect that, but it sure doesn't. Or at least, or maybe that one was just a very bad example. What? 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 Game, this is not what I'm here for today. Game says you're here for ornates tonight. I mean, technically, I guess, because I want to get some new gear now that we've updated the server. So I guess I am kind of here for it. I mean, not that all gear is affected by the server update, but... Dude, I hope so. Okay, guys, listen. I know it's going to be a weird thing, right, for me to do, but if you are not already a follower of Oliver Deschamps, please go and tomorrow, or the 6th? So yeah, tomorrow. He is having his subathon, and I need you to tell him that I sent you, so that way I get the bonus for it, and then you have to use all of your channel points and your subs, whatever you want to throw on him, because we have to destroy this man. He has asked for it. He wants it. Okay? So if you're not following him, you go over there and you post a message and say, Z sent me. And then let's destroy him together. Let's truly come together. This is the kind of thing that humanity needs to bring us together, is a target, and we gotta destroy him. He's also a freaking great dude. Yeah, Manly's not wrong, but that's not what we're here for right now. We're here to destroy him. At his request, I want to be clear, he's asked for it. He said, please do this to me by having a subathon. But do it during the sub stream, yes. That is an excellent point. Don't do it right now. Do it during the subathon tomorrow. But just make sure that he knows that I'm the one that got you there. And then destroy him utterly and completely. Let him know what is best in life and hear the lamentations of his women. Okay? But gosh, I'm so happy to have you guys here. So Manly, your stream sounded like it was going pretty good. What else did you get up to? Just some random vaults, or did you do anything in particular? Grinding levels. Okay. Have you tired of the slow game? Or are you just you want to make a commitment that you're going to get some? That's not living, that's ornate, that's okay. Where are you even hiding, bro? Hey, there we go. There's some living. That's what we're here for. So a small secret power that kind of exists with Bullet Dash is that if you just activate it and fall on people, you will also get the damage on them. And I don't know if that's dev intended, but I'm okay with it. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Hey, there we go. Coming out, spiders. Faster mobs is actually also like a hidden bonus for me with the bullet dash because it makes them group up faster. Next session we'll be building. Okay. That's what we like to hear. I should do some more building, honestly. Like I've kind of let my like base progress is the wrong word, but I've definitely like I've stopped working on my base and there is still stuff to do. Yeah, no living in this room. Okay. Oh, it's this side. Okay, I got a pog. I got a pog? Excuse me? What did I get a pog from? Because I got that in the vault. Champion? Okay. I didn't know you could get them from champions. But I guess that makes sense. Okay. So I'm going to run it back. You guys tell me how you feel about this. Will the crate give at least 5 vault fruit? Will the chest give at least 5 vault fruit? That's what we're going to do. We'll have it go for 2 minutes. Start prediction. You got a Gamba on. If you guys want to Gamba. Let's put these stamps up. The valuable metal block one comes from champions, as it turns out. Put the pog, the key pieces. Sure, the chromatic planks can go in there. Sure. Sure they can. Real quick, we'll make some more unobtainium. Although every now and then I end up with an extra one. Hey Manly, did you hear me earlier when I said that there is now a command for you as well? I noticed your jealousy of Lothar earlier and him lording it over you, so I added one for you. I didn't want you to feel left out. Okay, Gamba's over, so will we get at least 5 fruit in this crate? That's the gamble, okay? Let me turn my magnet off so that way we can kind of gander at it. Bam. I do see some. There are definitely some kiwis there. I just don't know if it's going to be 5 of them. Doesn't look like it. Let's pick it all up. 3. But 3 grapes. Okay, so we did. We got 5 or more fruit in there. So the yes got it. And only 28% thought we would. So those are big winners. Lita 2.8 and Lothar. Nice. That's my true believers. And we got our augment back, which is nice. So we'll pop that and that in there. And then we'll also pop our crate here. Pop that in there. Okay, so now we're going to annoy Lothar by diluting. Or no, Manly. We're going to annoy Manly by diluting. Still wish those stayed in here. But hey, we got a couple legendaries. 9.3, 855 durability, and we did get a flawless. That's nice. Not a perfect, but a flawless. And that's a pretty good one, too. 4% trap disarm, 1% rarity. I mean, like, that's a good combo to have anyways. See, but okay, but Manly, here's the thing, right? My loot belt is actually just my backpack. No. So Manly, it doesn't scream chaotic evil. Here's the thing, bud. My the loot belt that I show is my backpack, is the way that I think about it. So this is like all the random stuff that I might need at any given moment. This is not at all like a focused thing. And it does actually have like some comparison to it, right? Or sorting to it. All this is tools and stuff that I might need and books that I look at. I got all my cables down here, my trash can in the very corner, drawers and drawer keys, and then vault stuff over here on this side. So it makes perfect sense. That's not even that crazy. So okay, I do want to identify the pestilence wall separately. So the pestilence wall, bam. Titan, if you have to ask who needs 3 hoes, then you're not playing the real game, my friend.
Sup?
Hey, thanks for the follow, Shano. See how I said your name for real, though, instead of... I didn't is-call you. I told you I had to once, but I won't do it again. But Manly, is this a good version? I know you just said that you were about to leave, but is this a good version of it? I mean, it looks okay to me. It's got a decent block chance. Knockback resistance is mid, but then it's got the high entropic bind poison. That looks good. That's my first legendary. I have not had another one. So I feel like I gotta pull out those pedestals and put this up. I gotta be like, I gotta show it off. Although, no, did I threw them? Yeah, I just threw them in here. Okay. I don't know where to display it though. I'm seriously running out of display space. I guess I could put them on the second floor. This is dead center. There we go. Bam. But yeah, how are you doing tonight, Channel? Tell me you're having a good one. And then we'll do this gear. Do you guys want another Gamba? Should we Gamba on the gear? I've heard tale of this museum, but I have not been made aware of where it actually is. But we'll do one more prediction. Let's go. Will we get at least one Omega piece of gear? Yes, we do. No, we don't. Hey, Lothar, you have some sleep, buddy. Get some rest. We'll see you tomorrow. We got 5 rows plus or minus. Well, two less. We got 5 rows. Will we get at least one Omega piece? And the sword that's already identified is not Omega, so it's not going to foul up any of the numbers. It's a rare piece. How much am I up to? 236 gold, 63,000 shards. Is there anything good in the market while I'm waiting, I guess? No, I've already looked in the market. 14 minutes, okay, but I can see what'll be going on soon. We've got another bounty, that's good. I guess I can start putting this stuff together. I threw it in here, right? Yeah, mine room. So we also need 4 plentiful. And I don't have any plentiful right now. Okay. So there we go. We'll throw on a random theme, but well, not a random theme. We'll do. One of them has more rare ores, but it's a nether theme. I'm booey about that. We'll go deep crag geodes, more ores. For that. Okay, so let's go up and identify the gear, and then we'll run this crystal. Boop. Oh, it's unfortunate. Unfortunate. No Omega pieces. So again, the short prediction. But it looks like there might be some good stuff in here. We did get this vault sword. Epic. Although it's got the legendary attack damage, but like is otherwise pretty bad. But okay, our next one is not going to be a gear thing. So we'll just leave that in there for now. We'll look at that later. But yeah, Shano, I am pretty centrally located if I zoom out on the whole map, right? Oh, this is where you are, over here, in comparison. Arya's up here, and then Mr. Diggs is down here. I got Diggsy to the south of me. But yeah, I flew just a little bit away from spawn, and by flew I mean walked when I was brand new on the server, and was like, this looks good. This is good enough. I'm going to do Elixir 2 to see if I can clear out, if I can actually complete. Yeah, I mean, like everybody does when you're new on the server, right? Nobody, they didn't give us an Elytra to start off. What kind of mad server would do that? Okay, and then we'll put on our hammer and also our mining speed magnet. Okay. And then trinket. We do need to change that as well. What did I do with it? Oh, I didn't even pull it out. Okay. In case we need it. Because we won't need the treasure goggles because we're doing a mine room. That's the reason. That's the reason we're doing this vault. Yeah, that's rad. I love the floating islands. Which one did you move into? Autumn, winter, summer, spring. Which one did you jump onto? Oh. 401. I'm not going to use it. Should be fine. Pink leaves spring. You moved into spring. That's a good one. Okay, so our mine room is just 1 and over. Nice. It's close. Let's see if we can go make Papa Lothar proud. I'm hoping we jackpot ores and can finish the elixir as well. But I'm not counting on it. Oh. Oh, no. Well, my magnet's gonna get wrecked this time. I ran out of Crucible Charm and didn't make myself a new one. No, I didn't forget my bag. My Crucible Charm is busted. So my magnet's gonna have to, like, generically catch all this, which is very unfortunate. I mean, I'm not worried, because I do have my destroy it bag, so as long as I put all this stuff in there, it's gonna get destroyed, so that's not the problem. It's just the problem of, like, my magnet is going to get wrecked. There is nothing wrong with Hobbit Hole, though. I mean, sure. I mean, like, I guess what I'm trying to say is don't pressure yourself, right? It's just like, if you want to do it, do it. Although I myself was just saying a few seconds ago, oh, I really need to get back to the old base progress. Because I've been ignoring it because vaults are fun. But that's the thing. Vaults are fun. So am I really ignoring it, or am I just having a different fun activity happen? You know? I'm really ignoring it, though. Like, at this point, I think I have to say I'm just really ignoring it. You can only claim you're having fun before so long, or for so long before somebody just has to call you out on it and be like, yeah, but you do have to do some work eventually, you know? What's to power your door with? What do you mean? I mean, like, do I go water wheels or go steam boiler? Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about a create door, and it were me, I would be using, like, your main create source. Like, just make a master one, right? And then, do the, oh, what's it called? The thing that controls the amount of rotational force that goes into something. But I would just be using whatever my main source of power was for create, and I would be using that thing to control the amount of energy that was going into it at any given time. If I just do this, will it just... yep. So that way I could just use the one power source and not have to worry about it, if it was me. And then I'd be using that to control the amount of rotational force that was going. Am I getting ghost blocked? I'm getting ghost blocked. Okay. I'm getting double ghost blocked. Okay. It was a good one for us though, right? Huh? We finished our we finished the elixir almost immediately. So this must have been a jackpot for us this time. But yeah, I can't remember what the name of the block is. But I know there is a block in Create, which I should know this because I love Create. It's such a fun mod. But yeah, there's a block that you can use that just controls like the amount of rotational force that's being applied at that particular moment. And if you just use that block, then you can use like your main create power source and you don't have to designate a second one. And that makes it a little bit easier to power your base, you know what I'm saying? Because you can just use the one source and you don't have to set up multiple different rotational force providers. So in that case, what you would do is you would just use whichever is the strongest rotational force provider thing you can have, and then just use that for everything. But I mean, like, the simple answer is just use a water wheel and use enough of them that you can time it right. You know, that's also, like, there's nothing wrong with that as the answer. Man, I think I just leave that middle bit and I just keep going down. Like, I could get that middle bit, but it just doesn't seem like it's that important. Oh. The server is not having a good time with what I'm doing. Assuming it is me that is causing this, you know. I just kind of assume it is since I'm literally destroying a whole section of the vault. Little Benny boys, but whatever. 2, 3, 4, 5. We all got to start somewhere. Two, three, four, five. That's a really solid start, though. I personally didn't go the power route this time, but I can't say that it's a bad route to go. It's just not what I chose to do, because I went all in on mechanism. Mostly just to be different, really. The entire server went power. So I was like, I want to do something different. Because for better or worse, that's one of my many flaws. Is that I want to do a thing that not everybody else is doing. Goodness. Get out of here. Have I gotten most everything? No. Okay, I still got a good chunk of the middle to get here. I was like... Okay, there we go. Next level. See? Oh man, just watching that durability tick off my magnet. It was basically full when I started. Oh. Yeah, same. Same. I did not unlock map markers. I have not done so yet. I unlocked map immediately, but I have not unlocked map markers.
Sup?
Oh. Welcome to the channel, Scott's Gamer. Scott's Gamer, what are you up to tonight? Are you doing some Vault Hunters? Are you a hunter of vaults? Well, welcome to the stream. You happen to have caught us mid Mine Room Jamboree. Unfortunately, I did forget to get a new void stone before I came in here to this mine room, so I'm absolutely shredding my magnet right now. They are incredibly satisfying. It is so much fun to just rampage through here and mine everything. I just feel very silly for not having taken care of my magnet, or my void charm. Oh no, Lita! That's rough, girl. Oh, but hey, I'm done. Basically. So I'm brand new to Vault Hunters, Scots. This is my first time playing Vault Hunters. I got invited to join this server because I was playing it on my own. So if you have any like sweet tips you want to give me, feel free to throw them out. I am also not a channel that keeps people from backseat gaming. Like, I'm not going to tell people to please ignore me or to please not backseat me because I am brand new and need to know stuff. Yeah, for real. I'm led to... Oh, no. Oh. Goodness. I'm led to believe that a lot has changed, too. I don't know anything about it, of course, because I'm brand new. But yeah, everybody that I talk to on my server has expressed a lot of, oh my god, and ooh and ah over all of the new changes. So I kind of assume that means that the new changes are very good. I really want to finish on a lodestone since I have managed to do that. I probably should have scouted one. But I do have Windar's Hourglass on, so if I have to expend a little bit of Vault Fruit, it is at least going to be like more effective for me. Dude, just this last update alone, like, it added a map. It added so much cool stuff. The living gear modifier? Ugh. It's good. I mean, this is a terrible vault for me to show it off, of course. But it is really good. Man, I hate that lodestones don't just constantly spawn in the middle of the room all the time forever. It's like the one thing that drives me crazy about it. No. I know. I didn't even look for one before I started doing the mine room. Is what the real problem is. Yeah, I told Huff that the other night. Huff being another member of our server, Scott's, because he was. We were talking about the map update and how it was going to completely make the compass worthless, and I was like, but you can still bind the compass to specific stuff. But every room I've discovered other than the mine room is me just looking for a lodestone. There's one. Cool. Thanks, Scotts. So yeah, let's immediately step over here and make a new void stone. So that way I don't forget. Oh. Golly, though. I absolutely shredded it. It was basically full. It basically had not used up anything. But yeah, let's so I mean, like, I didn't do anything else, so there shouldn't be anything in my bags except for the gear. So let's take a look at our haul. Oh my god, no echo? How? Mine room, you've betrayed me. But that's a pretty big haul. We got the Benny tight. We have so many pogs that we can make. Upaline being like our lowest one, I guess, at only 33. But oh man, what a haul. Let's get it all soaked in. So many Benny boys. And I got a lot of gear to look over. Okay, so let's also look at the crate. Let's turn the magnet off and pop. Okay, we got our augment back, which is nice. Got a blank seal back, also nice. Little bit of gold, little bit of foci, little bit of kiwi, and a booster pack. Increased attack damage for each yellow, health for each blue surrounding stat, green column lucky hit, column evolution card cooldown, and each row stat card. I'll take that one. Hey, that's right. They added... Another thing they did in this one is they added new decks? New deck art, anyways. Oh, Scott's. Okay, so a Void Stone. I'm led to believe that previously in Vault Hunters, there was something that you could put on where it would, you could say, I want you to void everything that's on this list. Let it not even touch my body, my magnet, or nothing, right? Well, a void stone is just like a different version of that. So what it is you set up, you make a void crucible, and then you forge a stone using vault alloy and some gold, right? And then what it does is it'll void any material you get in the vault that is not a vault material or a vanilla Minecraft material. So like any random stone you cut down, any random like wood or terracotta or whatever that you mine out inside of the mine, it'll just delete all of that. And the cool thing about it is that it keeps you from like your magnet doesn't lose durability for the items that are voided through the void stone. So it also keeps your magnet from losing durability with all the stuff that you mine. Yeah, the junk controller, that's the other thing. Yeah. And you can still set up like a whitelist. You can go through all of the different vault biome, whatever they're called. I'm losing my thought process on this, but you can go through all of the different vault types basically and be like, oh well, actually I'd like to keep soul campfires. And then once you set that up, this will show as a whitelist. But this is all you get for a whitelist, which I think is a little bit limiting. I kind of wish that you could do like that this scrolled or went on forever, because there's a bunch of stuff that I would like to pick up as like decorations. But I set it up once and then ran out of room and then was like, screw it, I'll just turn it all off. Yeah, we'll throw all this in there. We'll look at this mixed booster pack we just got. +1 thorns damage, +1% trap disarm chance. None of these are really like super good for me, but I guess I'll take the thorns damage in case somebody's building a deck around that. Maybe I could trade a card for it. Hell yeah, Scots. That's what's up. My man's got a hunger. And only the vaults can satisfy that hunger. Yeah, let me take one of my precious... I have 33,000 durability on this thing, and I just shredded it. I'm so mad at myself. But okay. Anyways, that's going to be it for me tonight. Does anybody have a raid suggestion that we can go to? Let me see if anybody from the server is online. Hello. How are you doing tonight, Cam?
Tonight it's the morning, sir.
Oh, yeah. Well, not for me. Where are you
I'm
located
good,
then?
good. Great Britain.
Oh.
Yes.
I am Central U.S.
Oh, that
So it
must
is
be
2:30 in the morning for me.
Oh, that's not bad to be fair. It's only 6 hours back.
Yeah.
Oh. That's good. That's good. You're probably one of the few people that's closest to me. Yeah. We've got Wolf, that's about 2 hours. And then we have Reese, who's in UK as well. And
Don't forget Ollie.
Probably. I don't know Ollie. Haven't met him yet.
Oh yeah. Ollie is also British.
Oh, that's nice. That is cool.
I believe in
It's
London, but I'm not going to swear to it.
Central boy. Okay.
Cam, I happen to be
Interesting.
about to raid out on my stream. Do you have anybody that you recommend that's a Vault Hunters?
Ooh. Um. Hmm. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I have not been on Twitch for a long time. No, not many people are streaming right now. Sorry.
It's all good, my friend. It's all good. It's all good. I'll just
I can see
cruise through the
you're streaming
list.
though.
Oh, yeah.
You got 15 views. Let me hop in.
Oh, okay. That's cool. I have it turned off on my end. I just always pretend there's so many people with me.
Hmm. Well, there's nobody I can really recommend. Sorry, but your base looks pretty good.
Thank you. I'm definitely the reason that it looks the way that it looks.
Definitely.
Yeah, I had a lot to do with it.
Hmm. I like all the veg around. That's pretty cool.
That
Like
part
a
is
built-in
actually
farm.
me, but yeah, the structure was a pre-done.
It's a village, one of the new types.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well, on my agenda for this morning, I have mining to do. So, unfortunately, I must part ways. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate seeing you and meeting you. But I shall be on my way.
Yeah, we'll catch each other on the server quite a bit. You have a good mining session, my friend.
Ah, thank you. Thank you. Have a good one.
Guys, I'm just not. I'm scrolling through this list, and there's plenty of people that are playing Minecraft. I'm just not seeing anybody that's doing that's playing Vault Hunters. I mean, maybe I'm just incredibly unlucky here, but I'm not. So we'll just have to go into somebody that has like Minecraft going on. How do we feel about Cobblemon? Or here we go. Let's raid. Let's raid over here. We got a VTuber who's playing Minecraft, who's got some good tags on him. I like VTubers. I keep thinking I might make a VTube avatar myself, so let's raid over there.
Sup?
Hey, thanks for the follow, Cam. 15 viewers. Show the love. Show the Escalia love, too.